First qualifier has St. Lad Skip, Catch a Few Rays, Tempo Sealster, Freddy, Pacific Delight. First qualifier towards the quarter on the outside, heading to the lead is Tempo Sealster, followed by St. Skip's Lad, Catch a Few Rays, Freddy, Pacific Delight. Qualifiers past the half, led by Tempo Sealster, St. Skip's Lad, Catch a Few Rays, Freddy, and Pacific Delight. Quarter was 30 seconds, the half's a minute 2/5. Heading past 3/4, led by Tempo Sealster, 3 wide on the outside is Freddy, followed by Catch a Few Rays, St. Skip's Lad, and off stride was Pacific Delight. 1:31 to the 3/4. At the finish for the first qualifier, Tempo Sealster, followed by St. Skip's Lad, Freddy, Catch a Few Rays, and Pacific Delight. First qualifier time, 2 minutes, 1/5. Corey McPherson driving 5, Headline Howie in the second qualifier. Second qualifier heads towards the quarter, led by Corot, followed by Quivers Hanover, Streak Coco, Bashful Bree, Headline Howie. 31-3. Past the half, led by Corojo, followed by Quivers Hanover, Streak Coco, Bashful Bree, and Headline Howie. 102 to the half. Corojo past 3/4, followed by Quiver Hanover. 133 to the 3/4. At the top of the stretch, it is Corojo, followed by Quivers Hanover, Streak of Coco, Bashful Bree, and Headline Howie. Corojo goes all the way, followed by Streak of Coco, Quiver Hanover, Bashful Bree, and Headline Howie. Time for qualifier 2, 2:03. Third qualifier, Dueling Banjos, Gascoigne Rocks, Arclight, Icy True Grip, Better Be in Love. First qualifier towards the quarter, led by Icy True Grit, Arclight on the outside, followed by Gascoigne Rocks, Better Be in Love, and Dueling Banjos. 29-3 to the quarter. Arclight has cleared the lead and comes towards the half on top, followed by Icy True Grit, Gascoigne Rocks, Better Be in Love, and Dueling Banjos. 59-3. Towards three quarters, still led by Arclight, followed by Icy True Grit, Gascoigne Rocks, Better Be in Love, Dueling Banjos. 129-4. Arclight will win qualifier 3, closing in for second, Better Be in Love, followed by Icy True Grit, Gascoigne Rocks, and Dueling Banjos. 159-4.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Prince Edward Island in Charlottetown. Beautiful night for racing here, as you can see. Pretty still. It was a muggy day in Prince Edward Island, up around 20 degrees here. As we get set for a 10-dash card at Red Shores tonight, welcome aboard to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. My name is Peter McPhee. Welcome aboard. 10 dashes, as I said, on tonight's program. Race number 9 is the feature tonight. It is a good one. Burnt Out Hanover on the rail tonight for Brady Sweet. Moonrider is 2 for David Dowling. GA Speed Sammy, that's Mark Bradley tonight. Screen Test and Corey McPherson, they were winners last week. They'll lead from 4 tonight. And Time to Dance, he made his debut last week, a winning one. Real nice win for Mark Campbell. They're back in post 5 tonight, looking for 2 in a row. As I said, that's the feature in race number 9 as part of a 10-dash card tonight. So let's get the program and equipment changes upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 6 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 21 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, number 2, Wims Drop-Off. Make the driver Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell driving 2, Wims Drop-Off. Scratch number 4, Luigi Bizzacco. And scratch number 6, Pineapple Express. First race, scratch the 4 and scratch the 6. Number 5, Slate, will go from a blind to a Swedish blind bridle, adding knee boots and a choke plate. Number 7, Uncle Bill, removing the blinkers, adding a tail tie. Turning over to race number 2, the 3-entry Neptune Sealster, adding a Murphy blind inside. Number 4, Brady, removing the overcheck, adding a Z-guide from a Tony Morgan spreader to full spreaders. Next change, turn to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 3, Harbor Light Jerry, the driver tonight, Harold Shepard. Harold Shepard driving Harbor Light Jerry in the 8th. No changes in the featured 9th. The final change is in tonight's final race. It's number 10. Turning over to race number 10, number 4, Winsong Quincy has an ownership change. The owners are now Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell. Also in race number 10, the 5-entry Cowboy Logic will be driven by Harold Shepard. Harold Shepard driving 5 Cowboy Logic in the 10th. That wraps up the changes. Par Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time is set for 6:30. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPhee at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk. And Pete, that Red Shore Super High 5 is on races 5 and 10 tonight.
Yeah, you got it, Vance. And, the new Super High 5 on race number 5, as you mentioned. Again, on race number 10, the low 15% takeout. Red Shore is pleased to offer the entire early new pick 4 beginning on race number 2. And the late pick 4 is on race number 7 tonight. On-track guest, the pick 5 starts in race number 6. It's just inside the front cover of tonight's program if you're on track tonight. The jackpot is $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a $25 jackpot in each race. And you can ask for the Pony Picks. It's a chance to win your meal tonight in Turf's Barn Grill or here in the top of the park. You can wager online through hbibet.com. And ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. 10 dashes on tap tonight. Real good looking feature in race number 9. Time to Dance, trying to go back to back this week. We'll see if he can do it from race number 9 tonight. But we want to land in race number 10 tonight. And Cowboy Logic is in there tonight. He raced really well here last week. It was at the 9:01 level, his first start of the campaign. Looked really good. And we're going to show you that race last week. Cowboy Logic from the half on with a big win last Saturday night.
Picks up second along the rail, the Yin Yang third, the half, 56-4. Going to the 5-8, missionized on the lead, it's Silver Hill Buddy, and the lead now coming second on the outside. Cowboy Logic is winding up. Third is Black Dan, Selkirk Echo fourth, the Yin Yang back to fifth, Best of Her sixth. Trailing the field, Woodmere Soul, new leader at 3/4. Cowboy Logic takes over. Black Dan on the outside, now moving on to be second is Selkirk Echo. Fading third is Silver Hill Buddy. Black Dan is fourth, Best of Hers fifth. 3/4 went 1:27 flat. Homeward bound, Cowboy Logic, the leader. Selkirk Echo at the rail. Silver Hill Buddy third. Cowboy Logic in line to Stephen Shepard on the line. Selkirk Echo second. Silver Hill Buddy holds on third. 1:56-1.
Yeah, it was a big trip last week. Huge move up the backstretch, cleared up and drove away to Cowboy Logic and Stephen Shepard last week. Real nice win. Now he moves up the class ladder this week, and it's Harold Shepard in the bike. He'll drive from post 5 tonight. Cowboy Logic looking to go back-to-back. That comes up in race number 10 tonight. But we're going to move to the early pick 4 here tonight, and we'll flip over. It starts in race number 2 tonight. We're going to slide the picks in here, and we'll talk about that early pick 4. I'm heading towards the 3 Neptune Sealster in the first leg here tonight. Dew Lake Neptune Sealster for Adam Murner. They were winners 2 starts back. Really impressive wins. 59-3, closed out in 30 seconds. And yeah, I think he's got a big shot here tonight. He's a 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Adam's going to do the driving. So yeah, we're there with Neptune Sealster in leg number 1 tonight. If you go to the race 3, which will be leg 2 tonight of the pick 4, I'm landing on Premier Joy. And this horse has been racing well up against some really tough horses. Time to Dance, Rose Run Quest, Mikey Camden facing some real tough customers early on here tonight. Gets a bit of a dip into the 4-hole. Jason Hughes will drive. So we like Premier Joy here tonight in a good group in race number 3. If we move over to race number 4, we're heading to the outside and Tradition. Now, this horse has been knocking on the door the last couple of weeks. 2nd, back there, just beating a length. And then, again, last time it came flying on the end of it. St. Charles Fireball, Tradition, Woodmere, and Androli, they all landed on the line together. This horse just beaten last week. So I think he's knocking on the door for a win. Could be tonight. On the last leg of the early pick 4, that's in race number 5 tonight. I'm going to head to the rail. That's Dylan Sam for Kenny Murphy tonight. And again, another dropper, class dropper here tonight. He's been racing well since arriving on the island, facing the likes of Screen Test and Rose Run Quest and Mikey Camden. So dropping down a little bit, gets the rail. Kenny Murphy tonight on Dylan Sam. So I'm going 3-4-6-1 in the early pick 4. Classifier next door to me, 3-4-6-3. Those are selections early pick 4. 12 minutes to go before race number 1 at Redshores.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, Promise Me Art, owned by Garth Cole, Matt McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. Garth Cole, the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. 2, Wims Drop Off, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Note the driver change to Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell now driving 2, Wims Drop Off. 3, Hamax Dragonator, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Gilles Barrio drives. 4 is Scratched. Number 5, Slade, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, the trainer-driver, Wade Myers. 6 is Scratch. Number 7 is Uncle Bill, owned by Luke Burke of Marshfield, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. 5 minutes wagering time on the opener. The top of the park and grandstand is now set up with self-serve betting terminals. Peter McPhee coming up next on Race Day.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, looking forward to a real nice card of racing here tonight. The on-track pick 5, $500 prize pool tonight. The ballot just inside the front cover of tonight's program. You can see it there. Get it filled in. Has to be in before the start of race number 6 tonight. Brought to you by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. We thank those folks for sponsoring the on-track pick 5. Again, has to be in before the start of race number 6 tonight. We also thank the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for their support on the on-track pick 5 as well tonight. As we kick it off here in race number 1, Daily Double, races 1 and 2 exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket here, $25 jackpot in race number 1 as we land on the 3, Hamax Dragonator here for Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. Going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike tonight, and he's coming down in class. He had the qualifier on May the 14th, 4th in the qualifier. Then he came out to race here on May the 19th at the 11:01 level, left from 3, ended up 6th, but only beaten 3 and change, and against a pretty good group. This horse was 6, 57-4, closed 29-3 on that day. Last year was good. He had 28 starts, 4 wins, and 17 of those 28 starts in the top 3. Of those 4 wins, the quickest here in Charlottetown, 157-4. So the 11:01s last week dropping down to the 651s this week. It's a good post to work from. Barrio will drive 2-1 on Hamax Dragonator.
Looking for the owner of a gray Honda Accord B291U. This vehicle must be moved immediately or will be towed at the owner's expense. It's a gray Honda Accord B291U. Must be moved.
Under 3 to go here before race number 1. The 4 Luigi Bizzacco, the 6 Pineapple Express, both out here in race number 1. So we're down to a field of 5. As we land on the 1 here, nice shot of Promise Me Art here for Garth Cole, Matthew McKay, Kenneth Ramsey, and Alfred Baglow. They all share the ownership. Garth Cole does the training. Kenny Murphy in the bike here tonight on Promise Me Art. Qualifier in Summerside on May the 15th. Finished 5th there, 59-3, closed 29-4. And then out to race here on May the 21st, last Saturday night. Left from 5, had broken equipment, ended up 4th, raced well. Charted 57, closed home in a solid 29-2. As I mentioned, St. Charles Fireball Tradition, Woodmere and Droller, they all landed on the line together. Promise Me Art was 4th there, charted 57. 2 wins from 23 starts last year, the quickest here in Charlottetown, 57-3. Great spot to work from here tonight. He's on the rail for Kenny Murphy and the heavy favorite, 2-5. Lots of ways to get in here tonight as we are running out of time in race 1. We're under 2 to go here. As I mentioned, the early double in races 1 and 2, exactor, 20-cent super, the try. Win, place, and show. Wims drop off here tonight for Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Kenny Wilkie trains, and Mark Campbell's going to do the driving here tonight. Note the change. Mark Campbell to drive on Wims drop off. You can see he's raced 3 times already this year. 651s, 3 back there. He was 6th. And then on the 14th of May, went to the 901s, ended up 4th there. Charted 2 minutes and 1/5, closed 29-2. And then back down to the 651s in Summerside last time out, 4th. 2-2 closed 30 and 2. The track was off a second on that day. He did have 4 wins last year. He had a pretty good year last year. 4 wins, 4 seconds, 6 thirds. And his fastest win was 157 and 1 here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. So, he's in a good spot here tonight. Wims drop-off at the 651s. Makes the trek back from Summerside to Charlottetown tonight. Mark Campbell aboard Wims drop-off at 4-1. Under a minute to go before race number 1. Okay, there's the call to post. So that means we're getting close. 1-2 and Promise Me Art. Wims drop-offs slipping down a little bit. 3-1. Halmax Dragonator 2-1. So horses on the inside taking money. The 5 Slate for Wade Myers at 7-1, and the 7 Uncle Bill for Myrna tonight down to 20-1 here now. So last chance for tickets in race number 1. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's the opener on a Saturday night from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Scratch down to a field of 5 to open it up, and the 5 are Promise Me Art, Wims Drop Off, Halmax Dragonator, Slate, and Uncle Bill. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Halmax Dragonator and Slater firing out at the rail. Promise Me Art will be third into the turn. Wims drop off fourth, and Uncle Bill will trail fifth. They approach the opening 8. Barrio has sent Halmax Dragonator to the early lead. Slate got away second. Racing in mid-pack third, that's Promise Me Art. Now fourth is Wims drop off, and the trailer is Uncle Bill. So they move along the backstretch, approaching the opening quarter, led by Halmax Dragonator. Racing in the 2-hole, that's the long shot, and that's Slate. In third is Promise Me Art. On the turn, Wims drop off fourth, and the trailer fifth. That's Uncle Bill. Oh, they're sitting up early on this Saturday night at Charlottetown. They opened it up with a 28 and 2/4 mile. Down the stretch they come, approaching the half mile, led by Halmax Dragonator, the co-favorite in the opener. Slate track second, Promise Me Art third. Fourth is Wims Drop Off, and the trailer, that is Uncle Bill. As they move on by the opening half mile, they're led by Halmax Dragonator in 58 and 4. Slate is second. From the outside, Wims Drop Off is now third. On the cones, fourth is Promise Me Art, and Uncle Bill trails on the outside, but not out of it as they move along the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 coming next. Halmax Dragonator will get him there. Slate races second. Wims Drop Off third. Uncle Bill pressing his luck. 3 wide fourth. Promise Me Art at the rail fifth. 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. There goes the inquiry sign. The opener under an inquiry, and it's all Halmax Dragonator clear here. Second along the rail, Slate. Wims Drop Off third. Promise Me Art and Uncle Bill. Halmax Dragonator and the Maritime Magic Man, always motionless here. Going away winner, Halmax Dragonator. Wims Drop Off is second. Might have been Promise Me Art third. Time for the mile in the Saturday night opener in 1:58.3. Judges' inquiry involves the conduct of race number 1 approaching the opening half mile.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And yes, we are under an inquiry here, so we'll talk you through it here. Wait for the official result. How Max Dragonator on the drop here tonight. We mentioned he'd been at the 11:01s last week, dropped to the 6:51s, and he was all business off the gate here tonight. He got to the front, and as Van said, it was snappy over there, 28-2. He was the leader, bossing it past the half, 58-2, and really he started to pull away up the backstretch, 129-2. It was really total separation, and again, as Van said, Barrio is sitting chilly here in the bike as they hit the wire. 158-3, an impressive gate to wire score here for How Max Dragonator in race number 1. Again, we're under an inquiry. We'll wait for the official result in the first at Red Shores.
Results of the judge's inquiry in the first race, no violations. How Max Dragonator arriving at the first race winner's circle, pacing round gelding, the 8-year-old son of Articulator is from the Dragon Again Dam, How Max Dragon, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson and driven to victory by Jill's Barrio, the mile 158-3. How Max Dragonator in the first.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now, the official results from the first race: Promise Me Art third, Wims Drop Off second, How Max Dragonator the winner, Luigi Bizzacco scratched, Slate finished fifth, Pineapple Express was scratched, Uncle Bill finished fourth. They went 28-2, 58-4, 129-2, and the mile 158-3. In review, 3-2-1, scratch 5, scratch 4. How Max Dragonator paid $4.60, Exactor $12, Triactor $15.30, and the Superfecta $5.48.
So working on race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. You know this guy, Lee Drake, manager of racing here at Red Shores. Lee, welcome aboard tonight.
Yeah, thanks very much, Peter. Good to be here.
Lee, we've been working on a lot of things in the off-season, a lot of projects, and one of them is a new trotting series, and you're going to tell us a little bit more about this new series.
Yeah, you know, it is exciting because the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association and all the committees that work so hard through the off-season as well, they've done some big things with the Trot Series. And we're very happy to say that there's going to be an announcement coming next week, and it has to do with two sponsors, two great sponsors that have been doing some work with us over the years. JD Marine and Diving will be back with an expanded format in the Island Oceans Trot Series, and that's going to have a gold and grassroots division, so that's exciting, and that announcement's coming. And then All-Star Cresting. All the great coolers and merchandise that you see with us as well. It's great to have them on board with a trot series as well for 2- and 3-year-old trotters, and that's going to be announced coming up next week. So a lot of excitement, Peter, as you know. We're working on special projects, but nice to have these sponsors in this new format.
It is, Lee, and again, kudos to Cam McPhee. He's been a great sponsor of the harness racing game and to the Watts Boys as well with All-Star Cresting. Great to have both of those folks back.
That's right, and you know, I know we're waiting for the post parade to come out for the next race here, but you know, the Stanford Canada Regional Driving Championship, that's not far away now. Big stakes program tomorrow when it kicks off there. 91,000 in purses going out in Summerside tomorrow. So you can really feel the hype now and with these announcements, and it's going to be an exciting summer.
For sure. Thanks again for coming on tonight, Lee. Again, we'll look forward to more announcements down the road. Post parade for race 2 next.
The second race on the track for the post parade, number 1, Gonna Dream Big, is owned by Brett LeBlanc and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett Training and Driving. Tobago Paradise number 2 is owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, trained and driven by Gordy Hennessy. Number 3, Neptune Sealster, is owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey does the training with Adam Murner driving. Number 4, Brady, owned by Darren McKenzie of Charlottetown. Todd Walsh trains and drives. Number 5 is Windermere Kirk. Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. Camco Cody wears number 6, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven by Mark Bradley. 5 minutes wagering time on the second race. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
As Van said, 4 to go here before race number 2. Nice looking board here. Early pick 4 from Red Shores. The $500 guarantee here as we kick it off here in race number 2 tonight. And we're going to land on the 3 here. There he is. Neptune Sealster here for Carly Ward and Michael Galland, Nicole McPherson. They all share the ownership on Neptune Sealster. Mickey Galland trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving here on the 3-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach. In the pregame, I mentioned that start on May 14th here a couple of weeks ago. Left from 3, and boy, did he pull away late. He won by 5 and change, 59 and 3, and closed in 30 seconds flat. It was a real nice win on that day for Neptune. So he came back last Saturday night, and he raced pretty well. Left from 6, tracked all the way, and rallied up for 3rd. 29 and 1 on the end of it for him. He was charted in 2-1 and 2. Tobin's Burke won it. Woodmere Sheldon was 2nd. And Neptune Sealster was a very good 3rd again last week. So he's got the 2 starts this year. He's been in the top 3 both times. And he's got another shot here tonight to round into the top 3 again. Neptune Sealster and Murner taking all the money at 1 to 4. Well, if you don't want to play the chalk, there are some good options, including Tobago Paradise here for Giselle Bernard of Bethel. And Gordy Hennessy trains. Gordy's going to do the driving as well. And this guy's been pretty consistent. 3 starts this year, 3 third-place finishes. You go down the lines. May 7th here, that non-winners of 1. He was 3rd there, 2, 3, and 3, closed in 30 seconds flat. He came back on the 14th, again off the rail, tracked all the way 3rd, 2, 1, and 2 the charted trip. And then back here on Saturday night, again, 2 to 5 non-winners and 1, left from 4, and was 3rd, 2, 2, and 4, closed in 29 and 3. So he's been pretty consistent. Like I said, he's got 7 lifetime starts, 6 of those in the top 3. He's got a good spot to work from again here tonight. Gordy's going to do the driving. Tobago Paradise from post 2 at 6 to 1. I know everyone watching tonight at Redshores.ca, I know all our HPI players as well. Good luck with your picks here as we get rolling on a 10-dash program here tonight. Windermere Kirk for Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Paul does the training as well. Kenny Arsenault in the bike here tonight. And this guy had a qualifier on the 14th. Was 5th in the qualifier, 2, 3, and 2. And then came out to race here last Saturday night. That 2 to 5 non-winners of 1, or left from 3. And finished on the edges 4th, 2, 2, and 4. But did close home in a good 29 and 2. So post 5 this week, and looking to get into the top 3 here tonight. Kenny Arsenault back on the bike on Windermere Kirk, 14 to 1, under a minute to go. Good luck with your picks here in race number 2. Okay, quick look at the tote board before we go here. Gonna Dream Big. Brett LeBlanc's on the rail here tonight. 18-1. Tobago Paradise is 4-1. Neptune Sealster still the heavy favorite. At 2-5. Brady. There's a shot of Brady and Todd Walsh here. They'll leave from post 4 tonight. Currently sitting at 12-1. Windermere Kirk at 5-1. And there's Camco Cody here tonight. Mark Bradley and the bike are serving up some nice value here. 9-2. Last chance for tickets in the second. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Gonna Dream Big, Tobago Paradise, Neptune Sealster, Brady, Windermere Kirk, Camco Cody. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Camco Cody, Tobago Paradise, Gonna Dream Big along the rail. That trio leaving out. Fourth one going into the turn is Neptune Sealster. Brady gets away fifth, then the trailer, Windermere Kirk in 6. On past the opening 8, led by Camco Cody, in line to Mark Bradley. Second is Gonna Dream Big, racing from third, Tobago Paradise. Fourth at the rail, that's Neptune Sealster. Racing from fifth is Brady. Trailing the field 6 is Windermere Kirk. They're over to the opening quarter mile, and it's Camco Cody, one of the long shots in here, 29 and 4 the quarter. Second is Gonna Dream Big, racing from third as they round the turn. Tobago Paradise, the 1-9 Jock Joyce is fourth. That's Neptune Sealster. Brady is fifth, and the trailer 6. Windermere Kirk. They approach the midway point next, led by Camco Cody. On the rail, second is Gonna Dream Big. Here comes Neptune Sealster. On the move on the outside, third. Going wide, fourth, Tobago Paradise. Brady fifth, trailing Windermere Kirk. 1 minute. 4 was the half mile as they round the paddock turn going to the 5/8. The leader at the rail, Camco Cody. The challenger on the outside is Neptune Sealster. In the pocket, third is Gonna Dream Big. Outside of fourth, that's Tobago Paradise. On the rail, fifth is Brady. Windermere Kirk, 6. They're over to 3/4 next. They're bridle to bridle, toe-to-toe up front. Neptune Sealster now puts his head in front. Camco Cody is second. Gonna Dream Big third. The 3/4 went in 1:31 and 1. Eighth of a mile out. Neptune Sealster on the outside. Camco Cody battling back at the rail. Third is Gonna Dream Big. Down the home stretch they come. Neptune Sealster takes over late. Camco Cody and Gonna Dream Big. Neptune Sealster wins for Adam Murder. Camco Cody was second. Gonna Dream Big third. 2-0, 1-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. He was the heavy favorite here tonight, but had to work for it here to get it done in race number 2 tonight. How about Camco Cody off the wings here for Mark Bradley? Shoots right to the front here tonight and gets the lead, 29 and 4, 1 minute 4. Gonna Dream Big was sitting third. Adam was fourth with Camco Cody. They swung towards the half. Adam moves out. Backside 1:31 and 1. They hook up Camco Cody and Neptune Sealster. They still hadn't decided it until deep in the stretch here now as Neptune Steelster has to work for it here as he grinds away first up, but is going to get there in the end. As I said, work for it all the way and gets there in the end. 2:01-1 to get it done here. Neptune Steelster is the winner. Camco Cody, a very good second. Gonna Dream Big is third. 3-6-1 in the second at Red Shores.
Now arriving at the second race winner's circle, number 3, Neptune Steelster, bay facing Gelding 3 by Sunshine Beach. Off the western Hanover Dam, no strikes against. Owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Trained by Mickey Gallant and driven to victory by Adam Murner. Time of the mile in 2:01-1. Neptune Steelster delivers in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results from the second race. Gonna Dream Big third. Tobago Paradise sixth. Neptune Steelster the race winner. Brady finished fifth. Windermere Kirk fourth. Camco Cody was second. Fractions up 29-4. 1 minute 4. 1:31-1. And the mile 2:01-1. In review 3:61. 5:42. Neptune Steelster 2:10. The exactor was 27:40. Triactor 119.60. Superfecta 27.56. The early daily double 4:10.
Okay, 6 minutes to go here before race number 3 tonight. There's a nice shot of the pedicam as the horses are getting ready for the third here tonight. We'll bring in the selections here for race number 3 tonight here at Red Shores. At a first real good 2 races tonight. We're working on the third here, and yeah, there they are. I'm liking a 4-5-2 in here tonight. I'm going to head towards a Premier Joy. I do like a Soccer Hanover for part of it, and also like a Good Eye Hawkeye classifier with me at 4-5-2 as well. We'll see the horses on the track in just a moment. And also want to tell you about the Cecil Ladner Memorial presented by Ladner Source for Sports. It's going to be happening on June the 25th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's always a great race. Always great to honor Cecil Ladner Memorial presented by Ladner's Source for Sports.
Parker leads the third race on post parade, owned by Jeffrey Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. 2, Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwin and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle does the training. Mark Campbell up. 3 is Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Brody McPhee drives. Number 4 is Premier Joy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. Jason Hughes. Number 5, Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite. Leith Waite, the trainer. Corey McPherson's in the sulky. There's 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. This is race day. From Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, stand by for a Gold Cup announcement promo video. Here they come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Set the camera up.
Yes, and thank you very much to Atlantic Lottery. They are the presenting sponsors this year of the Gold Cup and Saucer, and the purse is $100,000 this year, as we look forward to that in August. Can't wait for that as well. As we work on race number 3 here tonight, Exactor 20-cent Super Try as well, win, place, and show. Don't forget about tagging your ticket. The Wild Horses here, jackpot is $25. As we look at the 4 here, this is Premier Joy here for Jen Doyle and Danny Burt. They share the ownership. Jennifer Doyle does the training as well. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, will do the driving. Horse has been pretty good since arriving on the island here May 7th. That first start here was a good one. Finished second to Mikey Camden, 56-4. Closed out at 29, and then came back to race on the 14th. Was fourth there to Rose Run Quest, charted 56-4. And then last time out here, fifth on the edges, again charted 56-4, but closed home last week, 27-4. So a bit of a dip here to the 4-hole here tonight. As we mentioned, Jason Hughes to do the driving on Premier Joy, the favorite, at 4-5. Next door neighbor to Premier Joy, Soccer Hanover here for Leith Waite, Leslie, and Spencer Waite. They all share the ownership. Leith Waite does the training as well. It's going to be Corey McPherson in the bike. This guy's been great since arriving back from Pompano Park. May 14th there in Charlottetown. Was a winner by a neck, 56-2. Closed home in a snappy 28-1. And then on May the 23rd here, left off the rail in Summerside, Red Shore Summerside on May the 23rd. Right down the road and a winner by 3 3/4, 57-1. Closed home 28-4. So he's had a real nice return to the island. Back in Charlottetown here tonight. Corey's going to do the driving on Soccer Hanover at 5-2. Here's the 2. This is Good Eye Hawkeye tonight for Kyle Wilkie and Shelley Wilkie. They share the ownership. Kyle does the training as well. This guy's been sharp last couple of weeks here, 1561s. That was the fog race here a couple of weeks ago, and he finished 4th in that one, 2 minutes and 2 fifths, but he came back, and I thought he was real sharp last week, 1551s, left off the rail. He was tucked in the whole way, skimming the cones late, and he just missed a pillage and burn. He raced great, 57-2, closed home in a swift 28 seconds flat. So comes off that one, has to bump up the class ladder a bit here, but he's been sharp of late. Mark Campbell will do the driving on Good Eye Hawkeye. 5-1. Here's a horse that's taking money as well. Cataparca here tonight for Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingston, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. They share ownership. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner does the driving on Cataparca. 1801's 2 back was 4th. The Moonrider charted 57-1. And then last time, 1551's. Again, raced well. Ended up 2nd to Soccer Hanover. Charted 58, closed home 29-3. Great spot to work from here tonight. He's on the cones. Adam Murner to drive. Adam won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back. He's got a big shot here with Cataparca. 2-1. This is a good-looking field, including Manterio there for Brody McPhee. Manterio has been sharp as well. So here's a quick look at the board. Cataparca 5-2. Good Eye Hawkeye 7-2. Manterio there for Brody McPhee at 5-1. Premier Joy 6-5. Slight favorite for Hughes and Soccer Hanover McPherson 5-2. Good luck with your selections here in race number 3. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Oh, they're lining up in the 3rd. Oh, we're shipping them in from Alberta. Stu and Roshan. Oh, they're in the booth. Oh, they're going to get a look at the 3rd race on a Saturday night at the historic Driving Park, Charlottetown. Post time. The up and facing Premier Joy is firing out. Cataparca towards the rail. 3rd one to the turn. Good Eye Hawkeye. Away 4th is Manterio, the early trailer. That'll be Soccer Hanover. They arrive at the opening 8. Little tussle on up front. Going to the backstretch, and here comes Premier Joy on to take over the lead for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes. 2nd now, Cataparca back into 3rd. Good Eye Hawkeye. Manterio goes 4th, trailing the field. That is Soccer Hanover. The opening quarter should be lively. Oh, boy, it is. Boom! Just like that, 27-4 opened it up. Premier Joy in the Blue Knight on the lead. 2nd is Cataparca. Good Eye Hawkeye 3rd. Then in 4th, Manterio. The trailer 5th. That's Soccer Hanover. Approaching the opening half mile. And it's Premier Joy halfway home. Cataparca's there in the 2-hole. Then Good Eye Hawkeye 3rd. Manterio 4th. There goes Soccer Hanover to the outside 5th. 57-1 was the half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Premier Joy, the leader on Cataparca. Here's Soccer Hanover now, picking up 3rd on the outside. On the cones 4th. Good Eye Hawkeye. Manterio now the trailer. 3/4 coming next. Premier Joy, the leader. Picking them off on the outside. Soccer Hanover has come from worst to first. 3/4 up in 1:27-3. Shade more than an 1/8 of a mile to come. Soccer Hanover starts to drive away. Premier Joy is 2nd. Good Eye Hawkeye 3rd. Manterio, Cataparca. But it's all Soccer Hanover in line to Corey McPherson. Open length's the best. Manterio rallies 2nd. Cataparca's 3rd. Good trip. 1 55-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We said he'd been racing great since arriving back from Pompano Park. He had 2 real good starts, and tonight I think was even better here tonight. We'll take you through it here early on, 27-4. We got the boom from Vance here early on tonight. Premier Joy and Hughes, they wanted the front end. 57-1, rocking and rolling past the half. Corey makes that first up move, and he brushed down the backside, and wow, did he clear up 127-3, and he was tons the best as they swung for home here. Now, beautiful shot from UMI here tonight on the slow-mo as Soccer, Hanover, and McPherson said goodnight. Total separation at the end, 155-3 for Soccer, Hanover, and Corey McPherson in the Red Shores winner's circle in just a moment.
Soccer Hanover going to the third race winner's circle. Now makes it 3 in a row. Bay Pacing Gelding 8 by Dragon again. From Shaky Cam Hanover, she by Arts Place. Owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Wade. Trained by Leith Wade and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The horse picks up his 25th lifetime victory. Excellent trip on this night of 155-3. Soccer Hanover in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Cataparca was third. Good Eye Hawkeye fourth. Manterio finished second. Premier Joy fifth. Soccer Hanover was the race winner. Fractions of 27-4, 57-1, 127-3, and the mile 155-3. In review, 3-4-2-5-1. Soccer Hanover paid $480. The exactor 1430, triactor 6130, and the superfecta 1328.
So welcome back to the Top of the Park and the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And it's been a real nice start to the program here tonight in Charlottetown. And again, 3 races under the belt. Race number 9 will be the feature tonight, and looking forward to that, as well as Time to Dance tries to repeat in the feature here tonight. We're going to talk about the Atlantic Classic sale now as we slide in the billboard here for the Atlantic Classic sale. Important reminder on the Atlantic Classic sale, as we see it here tonight, is that, yes, there it is, October the 7th, 2 p.m. at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, and the deadline for entries is May the 31st, so that's this Tuesday. And again, you can enter online at peiharnessracing.ca, Atlantic Classic sale, October the 7th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Again, an important reminder, the deadline for entries, May 31st, that's this Tuesday. You can enter online, peiharnessracing.ca. And here are the selections as we head to race number 4. I'm heading to the 6 along with everybody else here. Tradition knocking on the door, has been second the last couple of times out, so thinking he may be able to get to the winner's circle here tonight for Adam Murner. We like the 4 for part of it as well. Arnold the Paperboy and Kenny Arsenal, they raced really well last week, so we'll call for second, and we're going to put the Tobinator in for third. 6-4-3 classifier matching at 6-4-3 horses on the track in just a moment for race number 4.
Fourth race on post parade, number 1 E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 Jetta Flies, owned by John and Stephen Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn. Dave Kelly driving. 3 Tobinator, owned by Bill Hicken of Vernon Bridge, trained by Trevor Hicken. Jason News. 4 Arnold the Paperboy, number 4, owned by Bill Kenny of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Von Doyle does the training. Kenny Arsenault up. 5 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Daryl and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Daryl training and driving. Number 6 Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. That's Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Race Day Live is brought to you by A&B Electric, specializing in residential, commercial, agricultural, and heat pump installations located in Cornwall. Also thanks to Northumberland Ferries, M&M Resources, and The Guardian.
Yeah, 4 to go here before racing number 4 tonight, and we want to tell you about a new race that's coming up here, the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial, and just terrific to have a race named in Richard's honor. It's going to be coming up on Saturday, October the 1st, and Reliable Motors is involved with the Campbell family, presenting the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial on October the 1st. Okay, under 4 to go here before race number 4. And again, a reminder, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association AGM is Monday, May the 30th, 7 p.m. here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Again, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association annual general meeting, Monday, May 30th, 7 p.m. here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. This is the 6th tradition tonight for Giselle Bernard and Lori Hennessy. They share ownership. Gordy Hennessy is the trainer. Adam Murner is going to do the driving, and this partnership has worked out well the last couple of times. May 14th, there you can see left from 4 and was flying on the end of it, 29 and 1 second to Fernhill Gusto, race great. Charted 57 and 2 was tradition, and he came back out last Saturday night and again left from 4 first up and flew home 29 and 1, just missed in the end to St. Charles Fireball, but again charted 56 and 2, closed 29 and 1, so he's knocking on the door. We'll see if he can bust through here tonight. Tradition and Murner 1 to 9. Here's the 4, Arnold the Paperboy tonight for Bill Kinney and Gary Ford, who are co-owners. Von Doyle Trains. Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving. I like the way he raced last week from the 401s. Left from the same spot. Kenny, you got him into the 2-hole. They tracked all the way and were a bang-up second to Grand Avenue Legend, 58 and 4, and closed in 30 seconds flat. So again, real nice effort. He's back at the same level this week, back in the same spot, and hoping for maybe a similar trip to last week. Is Arnold the Paperboy. Kenny's going to do the driving. They'll leave from post 4, serving up 7 to 2. Under 2 to go here, and this is Tobinator for William Hicken of Vernon Bridge. Trevor Hicken trains Jason Hughes to do the driving on Tobinator. He's had a couple of starts here. One May 7th at the 901s, finished 7th. Charted 2-1 and 2, closed out 29 and 2. And then the 651s last time had to race from the outside. Never really get into it last time out. Finished 8th, 2-1 and 4, closing out 31 and 3. So again, he's dipping down here tonight. Better spot to work from. Jason Hughes will do the driving on Tobinator tonight, and the price is right on him, 11 to 1, with under a minute to go here before race number 4. Okay, you're at the call to post here. Quick look at the board. E-Gamer there for Kenny Murphy on the rail here tonight. 7 to 1 right now. Jetaflies, that's Dave Kelly tonight. They're 11 to 1. Tobinator at 11 to 1. Arnold the Paperboy slightly down to 3 to 1 here. Stonebridge Sting for Daryl Neal at 14 to 1. And Tradition with Murner. The favorite here. Last chance for tickets in race number 4. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
E-Gamer, Jetaflies, Tobinator, Arnold the Paperboy, Stonebridge Sting, Tradition, they're in the hands of the CDP starter, Jeff McDonald, and he has them at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing E-Gamer and Tobinator leave out. Jetta flies third. On the Paperboy fourth. Stonebridge Sting fifth. Then the heavy favorite got away trailing. That is Tradition. At the eighth pole, E-Gamer the leader for Kenny Murphy. Second is Tobinator. Jetta flies away third. Arnold the Paperboy races the rail fourth. Stonebridge Sting in fifth. And the trailer, that is Tradition, over to the opening quarter mile. And it's E-Gamer in control. Getting the two-hole ride is Tobinator into the turn third. Jetta flies. Arnold the Paperboy is fourth. Stonebridge Sting fifth. There goes Tradition underway sixth. 29 and 1 was the quarter, arriving at 3/8, and it's E-Gamer the leader on Tobinator. On the move in the outside third, Tradition is underway. Racing fourth is Jetta Fly. Stonebridge Sting on the outside fifth. Now the trailer, that's Arnold the Paperboy. At the midway point, the new leader. Tradition takes over from Murner. E-Gamer is second, Tobinator third. Stonebridge Sting on the outside fourth. Jetta Flies fifth. Arnold the Paperboy trailing the field. 59 and 3 was the half. Over to the 5/8 led by Tradition. Second, that is E-Gamer. Tobinator continues third. Arnold the Paperboy coming 3 wide now fourth. Fifth is Jetta Flies racing 6 on the outside. Stonebridge Sting at the 3/4. Tradition leads it by 2. E-Gamer is second. Tobinator along the rail third. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 4. Eighth of a mile out. Tradition bringing them home. E-Gamer is second. Tobinator on the outside third. Arnold the Paperboy fourth. Jetta Flies fifth. Coming to the wire next. And it's Tradition on the line for Adam Murner. E-Gamer held second. Tobinator will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And we said, yeah, he'd been knocking on the door the last few weeks for Adam. Was second both times, and this time really made that huge move at the half after E-Gamer 29 and 1, 59 and 3. Adam cleared up right at the half and took control of the race. Then backside 1, 29 and 4. You can see Adam has a peak here now. He knows he's got it in control as Tradition swooped up at the half and really said goodbye down the stretch here. 1, 59 and 1. He is a winner. After knocking on the door the last 2 weeks, he breaks through here tonight and wins for Murner 159 and 1. E-Gamer raced good. He was second. Tobinator was third. Murner has a double at Red Shores, and he's back in the winner's circle in just a moment.
There's tradition in the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4. He's by Always Be Mickey from the Real Artist Dam. Live entertainment owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner goes back-to-back for the double. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 1. Tradition in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the fourth. E-Gamer was second. Jetta Flies fourth. Tobinator third. Arnold the Paperboy fifth. Stonebridge Sting sixth. Tradition the race winner. 29 and 1. 59 and 3, 129 and 4, mile 159 and 1. In review, it's 243, 561. Tradition paid 240, the Exactor 880, Triactor 3540, and the Superfecta 2152.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We're almost at the halfway point here. We've had some great racing tonight. Adam Murner off to a nice start. Adam already has 2 wins on the program here tonight, and we're going to work on race number 5 in just a moment. I want to tell you about hotels here for 2022. Red Shores now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a Rewards Club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, and the Delta Prince Edward, and more. So just head to Redshores.ca for more information on Hotels 2022. As we slide in the picks here for race number 5 tonight, and it is a good race. I like the 1 in here, Dylan Sam for Kenny Murphy tonight on the rail, and currently the even money favorite. It is a good betting board here. I do like the 2 for part of it as well, Winter Blast and Damian McClellan. Congratulations to Damian on getting his first career win on Thursday night, and we like him for part of it here. And Selkirk Echo, he's a good, he can finish up real well. Burial will drive Selkirk Echo, so I'm landing on a 1, 2, 3 classifier close as well. Just a little different order here. Classifier going to the 3 likes the 1 for second and the 2 for third. So good betting race coming up here in race number 5. Horses on the track in just a moment.
Fifth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Dylan Sam, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Damian McClellan driving. Selkirk Echo number 3, home of the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson. Jills Barrio. Just Call Me Doc number 4, owned by Gordon, Douglas Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith training and driving. 5 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Claude. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Number 6, The Twist, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren trains, driven by Jason Hughes. Number 7 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacy Lund of Stratford, Mark Campbell. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Super High 5 being offered here in the 5th race on this Saturday night at the Driving Park. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm going to go to the rail, and that's Dylan Sam in the hands of Kenny Murphy. He raced the preferred a couple of times, Pete. Last week he was down to the 18:01s. Finished up strong, 28 seconds flat on the end of it for a mile 57-3, like him on top. Going to go to number 3, Selkirk Echo for the Deuce. He raced large last week, coming off the pace to finish second, pacing in 56-4. Then going to go to number 2, Winter Blast for Damian McClellan, who made his Par Mutual debut on Thursday night, a winning one, I might add. So congratulations to young Damian. For the 4th spot, I'm going to the outside for 7, Silver Hill Lightning. Going to look for Mark Campbell to map out a trip for him from the outside. And my Super High 5 concludes with number 4, Just Call Me Doc. Here in the booth, I like 1, 3, 2, 7, 4. Mr. McPhee, your choices.
We're close. Just a little bit of different order here. I like Dylan Sam as well, Vance. He's dropping down a little bit here. He's been really good, actually, since arriving here. So we'll get to the rail here tonight. Kenny Murphy's going to drive. I like him. I'm with you on Winter Blast as well. Congratulations to Damien on that win on Thursday night. Real nice win on the front end. I like Winter Blast for part of it. He's been good, and those closing quarters are really good as well. Selkirk Echo for part of it. He can finish up strong. So I like a 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put Just Call Me Doc in for 4th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll put the 7 in as well. Silver Hill Lightning for Campbell. I think they'll be part of it as well. So from my side of the desk, Vance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 in the 5th. There's a look at the selections for Vance and myself. Vance going 1, 3, 2, 7, 4. I have the same numbers, just in a little bit of a different order. I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 here. Good luck with your Super High 5 picks in race number 5. There is Dylan Sam on the rail here tonight for Alan Gregory. Alan does the training as well. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. This is a 6-year-old by Sweet Lou. Had 4 wins last year. The quickest 54-3 over Pompano Park. That was the quickest win last year, so he makes the move to the island. He's raced 3 times, like I said, and raced pretty well. He's been up against some very high-caliber horses. You go down his lines, you can see the one on the 14th of May there, left from 5, finished 7th. It was against Rose Run Quest, Burnout Hanover, and Milan. So, again, very tough customers. And last time out, 18:01s, left from 4, finished 4th. Good trip, 57-3, close to home, and a good 28 up against Screen Test, Blue Monk, and Milan again. So, again, dropping down a little bit here. This is still a good group, but he's on the rail and in a good spot here tonight for Kenny. Even money. There's Damian McClellan upon Winter Blast here, and again, congratulations to Damian. Nice front-end score on Thursday night for that first pari-mutuel win. He's got a good shot here for Winter Blast for Jen Doyle and Danny Burt. They share the ownership. Jen does the training as well, and I think Winter Blast here, you got to look at his lines. He's been closing very strong on the end of his miles. The 3 starts this year, he's closed 28-2, 28-4, and 29-1. So yeah, he's been rating the picture the last couple of weeks. 3rd to Moonrider 2, back charted 57-1, and then 15-51s last time, left 6, charted 58, finished 3rd, closing home 29-1. So he dips a little bit as well here. Good spot to work from. Good value as well at 4-1. Well, this guy can really storm home as well. Selkirk Echo for the Selkirk stable of Belfast. Ron Matheson trains Gilles Barrio on the bike here tonight. He was good last time out. 9:01s left from 5. You can see closed in at the end of the mile, 29-2, and he was charted 56-4, second to Cowboy Logic. He raced big last week, and you can see you go down his lines. He's a guy that can really storm home. 28-1, 28-4 in his lines there. So again, if Gilles has him close here, I think he'll be part of it. 20 for 34 last year in top threes. He did have a couple of wins. 58-1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Again, good spot for Barrio and Selkirk Echo at 5-2. Quick look before we go. 6-5 and Dylan Sam Winter Blasts. 4-1 Selkirk Echoes. 5-2. Just Call Me Doc. He's won a couple in a row. 6-1, 11-1 in Hemingway. 8-1 on the Twist for Hughes. 7-1 for Campbell and Silver Hill Lightning. Getting close in the 5th. Good luck. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Dylan Sam, Winter Blast, Selkirk Echo. Just Call Me Doc, Hemingway. The Twist, Silver Hill Lightning. The Super High Five in the 5th. On the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Dylan Sam will lead out. Second is Winter Blast, Selkirk Echo. Third, Just Call Me Doc. Fourth, moving up 5th on the far outside, Silver Hill Lightning. Hemingway got away 6th, then the trailer. That's the Twist. They swing past the 8th pole, and Dylan Sam with Kenny Murphy on the early lead. Winter Blast away with a 2-hole ride. Selkirk Echoes 3rd. Just Call Me Doc 4th. Silver Hill Lightning now 5th. That's Hemingway in 6th. Trailing 7th is the Twist. So they're on by the opening station, led by Dylan Sam, the post-time favorite, off a quarter of 28-4. Tracking along in the 2-hole is Winter Blast, Selkirk Echo. Echo watches them 3rd. Then in 4th is Just Call Me Doc. Silver Hill Lightning continues 5th. Then in 6th, it's Hemingway. The Twist is 7th. As they arrive next at the midway point, Dylan Sam will lead them there. In the 2-hole, Winter Blast, Selkirk Echo continuing 3rd. There goes Silver Hill Lightning, underway in the outside 4th. 5th is Just Call Me Doc. Then it's Hemingway and the Twist. 59-4 was the half. Very comfortable, 31 seconds in the second quarter. By the 5/8 they go, and it's Dylan Sam, the leader on Winter Blast. Silver Hill Lightning on the outside is 3rd. 4th at the rail. That's Selkirk Echo. Just Call Me Doc on the outside, now 5th. Hemingway 6th. The Twist 7th. They're on past the 3/4. Dylan Sam is still there. 3/4 in 1:29-3. Winter Blast is 2nd. Selkirk Echo, Just Call Me Doc between them. Silver Hill Lightning down the home stretch now. Dylan Sam looking to close it out. Winter Blast is 2nd. Selkirk Echo 3rd. Silver Hill Lightning on the wire next. Dylan Sam all the way for Kenny Murphy. 2nd, that's Winter Blast. Might have been Just Call Me Doc up 3rd. 1:58-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. It worked out like we thought it might here tonight. Dylan Sam on the drop, gets to the front, and he controls it right from the hop here tonight. 28-4, the boss past the opening split. They race the half 59-4. Kenny still there with Dylan Sam on the front end. Winter Blast sitting 2nd. Mark came first up with Silver Hill Lightning. 3/4, 1:29-3. It was a 3-wide move from Just Call Me Doc, but they're in deep stretch here now, and it's still still Dylan Sam on the front, and he's going to fend them all off late here, 158 and 2. Winter Blast tucked in all the way is second. Just Call Me Doc is third, but Dylan Sam right down the highway for Murphy in the fifth at Red Shores.
There's Dylan Sam in the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Sweet Lou. Off the McCardle Dam, Frankie's Dream. Owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy put him on top at every call. Horse picks up his 15th lifetime victory. Tonight, 158 and 2. Dylan Sam wires the fifth. Here's the official results from the fifth race. Dylan Sam, the winner. Winter Blast, second. Selkirk Echo, fourth. Just Call Me Doc, third. Hemingway was sixth. The Twist finished seventh. Silver Hilt Lightning, fifth. Fractions were 28 and 4. 59 and 4. 129 and 3. And the mile 158 and 2. In review, 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 7, 5. Dylan Sam paid $4.10, Exactor $10.80, Triactor $52, and the Superfecta $15.87.
Okay, welcome back to Red Shores tonight. Working on race number 6 tonight, and boy, that was a great race. Number 5 tonight, right down the road for Dylan Sam and Kenny Murphy. A gate-to-wire score there. Also, want to tell you about social media platforms. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms on social media for Red Shores. Let's get social. There it is. Red Shores, all their different platforms. You can see Twitter as well. So again, follow us at Red Shores. And here are the picks for race number 6. I'm going to head to the 5 here. I think Kenny Murphy can go back-to-back here tonight. He has Bonita Sunshine from post 5 tonight. I like Rockin' Novel on the rail. He's a price as well at 9-1. And the favorite is Bloodhaven here tonight. So we're going against him a little bit here tonight, but I like a 5-1-4 classifier at 5-4-3. 7 minutes to go before race number 6 at Red Shores.
On the 6th race post parade, number 1, Rockin' Novel. Damien McClellan of Inverness, Nova Scotia, co-owns Trains and Drives, co-owner Danny Burt, Vernon Bridge. Apple Core Hound number 2 is owned by Doug Matheson, Dunsan Farms, and Stuart McDonald, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence. Three is Grandad Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Chills Barrio drives. Bloodhaven number 4, owned by Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, and Joel Watts, the trainer-driver David Dowling. 5, Bonita Sunshine, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Our new segment, 60 seconds or less, is up next. Tonight's guest is driver Corey McPherson.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today it's Corey McPherson in the hot seat. Corey, let's get right to it. What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Like Calgary Stampede, the bull ride and stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Jack Reacher's a pretty good movie.
And what about your favorite actor or actress?
Jason Bateman. I really like his acting.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
Jason Bateman's Ozark was unbelievable.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Oh, it's an oldie, I guess. George Strait's pretty good.
What about the top 2 songs on your phone?
Top 2, it'd be a George Strait and probably a Garth Brooks song.
Name the best horse you've ever driven, or one in the top 1 or 2.
The best horse I've ever driven on the pace, Screen Test by far, and on the trot side, Waiting on a Woman. He was a great one.
And would you rather call a race here at Red Shores or guest host as a racing analyst on race day?
I'd love to call a race. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Would you have a signature call?
I'd end up giving a boom just like that, I'd imagine.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Well, I'd like to hear that. I think we'll talk to Vance when we throw it to the gate there. But wow, if we could get Corey in the booth for maybe a guest race, that would be something else. Thanks again to Corey and everybody who's been taking part in 60 seconds or less this year. We've had a lot of fun, and we hope you're enjoying the segment on race day. As we work on the 6th here, this is Bonita Sunshine for Boyd White of Charlottetown and Clifford Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving here tonight. Kenny's looking to go back to back, and I think he's got a shot here with Bonita Sunshine. May the 14th here, left from post 8, raced pretty well, ended up 4th, but that was from post 8, 58 and 1, closed in 29. And then May 21st here, last Saturday night, again left from 6, closed strong, 29 and 4, ended up 4th, charted 58. Just Call Me Doc won it. Bonita Sunshine 4th on that day. 3 wins last year. The quickest was 1:56 and 4 over Rito Carlton. So again, making the start here in Prince Edward Island tonight, and again has to do it from post 5, but we like his chances here tonight. Bonita Sunshine and Murphy 6-5. Here's the rail sitter, Rockin' Novel tonight for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge and Damien McClellan of Inverness. Damien's going to do the driving as well. He does the training too, and you can see Rockin' Novel, like the way he raced last week, left from 4. He was tucked in the entire mile, a good 3rd. Charted 57 and 3, closed out 30. Just Call Me Doc won it. Middleton Terror was 2nd. Rockin' Novel was a bang-up 3rd last week, charted 57 and 3. So again, gets the rail here tonight. Damien McClellan's going to do the driving tonight. It was Brody McPhee last week, so Damien McClellan this week on Rockin' Novel, now 5-1. We move to the 4th. This is Bloodhaven tonight for Brittany Watts and Claire Murphy. Joel Watts, they all share the ownership. David Dowling does the training. David's going to do the driving as well tonight. He's been sharp early on in 2022. 5 starts, 3 wins, and 2 third-place finishes, so 5 for 5 in the top 3. And you go down the lines here. May 7th was a winner here to kick off the meet. 58 and 3, closed 29. Charlottetown again on the 14th, 3rd to Just Call Me Doc, charted 58. And then Summerside, last time out there on Victoria Day, was a winner, getting up late to win 58 and 3, closed home 30 and 1. So yeah, real nice start for Bloodhaven this year. Back in Charlottetown, post 4, Dowling in the bike. They're the favorites, 3-5. Okay, you're at the call of the post here, so last chance to get in on race number 6 tonight. It is the on-track pick 5 as well. Getting underway here. Rockin' Novel 9-2. Applecore Hanover for Spence, coming off a win at EPR in St. John. So 15-1, now 16-1 on Applecore Hanover. Grand Avenue Ledge, again a winner here. Last time Gate to Wire for Barrier, looking to go back-to-back. They're 5-1. And then you have Bloodhaven and Dowling, still the favorites at 4-5. Bonita Sunshine and Kenny Murphy 3-2. Last chance for tickets. Good luck with your selections in the 6th. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate advance. We just saw 60 seconds or less. Corey McPherson says he'd like to call a race and he'd like to throw in a boom. What do you think of that?
Well, I love the segment 60 seconds or less. I know Corey's not in this one, so he's listening. So, Mr. McPherson, the announcer's booth always open. The headsets here. Can't wait for you to call one. I know your daughters are going to love it. And they're lining up here in the 6th. Rockin' Novel, Apple Core, Hanover, Grand Ave, Legend, Bloodhaven, Bonita, Sunshine, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing up the rail, Rockin' Novel is leaving out. Bloodhaven is second, third into the turn is Apple Core, Hanover, Grand Ave, Legend goes fourth, and the early trailer fifth. That's Bonita's Sunshine. So they settle in to pylon positions in programmed order. It's Rockin' Novel for Damian McClellan to lead it early. Apple Core, Hanover Way second, then in third. Grand Ave Legend. Bloodhaven goes fourth, trailing the field. That is Bonita's Sunshine in fifth. On past that opening quarter mile, and it's Rockin' Novel, the fraction setter. The quarter's up in 29 and 1. Getting the 2-hole ride. The longest shot on the board, Apple Core Hanover. Rounding the turn third is Grand Ave Legend. Then fourth is Bloodhaven, and trailing fifth, Bonita's Sunshine. No movement as they approach the midway point, led by Rockin' Novel. Second is Apple Core Hanover, Grand Ave Legend third. There goes Bloodhaven, sent to the outside fourth, trailing the field and moving out. Bonita's Sunshine, 58 seconds flat was the half mile. Midway around the paddock turn, they go to the 5/8, led by Rockin' Novel. Second is Apple Core Hanover. Bloodhaven on the outside is taken over third. Fourth is Grand Ave Legend. Bonita's Sunshine on the outside fifth. 3/4 coming next. Rockin' Novel lead down to a half a length. Bloodhaven the heavy favorite, now the challenger. Racing third, Apple Core Hanover. Bonita's Sunshine fourth. Grand Ave Legend trails, but he's not out of it. Only a couple of lengths separate the lot. 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 4. Coming on home now. Bloodhaven the leader. Rockin' Novel is second. Apple Core Hanover. Bonita's Sunshine. Oh, set the camera up. Deep in the stretch. Bloodhaven gets there for Dowling. Second, Bonita's Sunshine. Grand Ave Legend third. 1:57 and 2.
What a finish this was here in race number 6 to kick off the on-track pick 5 here tonight. It was a dandy race. Rockin' Novel one at the front end here tonight for Damian McClellan. They got there 29 and 1. Apple Core Hanover second. Grand Avenue Legend third. Bloodhaven, Bonita Sunshine 58 to the half. First up move by Bloodhaven. The backside 127 and 4. And they're all in a bunch as they swing for home here. Now Bloodhaven grinding first over. Bonita Sunshine second up. Gonna swing off the back of Bloodhaven here. And they're all going to land on the wire together as Bloodhaven is going to hang on and win again here this year in 2022. He's already got 4 wins from 6 starts. Boy, did he earn it here tonight. First up score, and he gets there in the end, 157 and 2. Bonita Sunshine, look at this, grinding it for second and third. Wow, that was close. It looked like Grand Avenue Legend in for third. Great horse race, Bloodhaven and Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Bloodhaven moving into the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding, the 5-year-old son of Rockin' Image, and off the Cam Luck Dam, a feisty affair. Owned by Brittany Watts, Claire Murphy, Joel Watts. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 2. Bloodhaven in the sixth. Now the official results in race 6, Rocket Novel 4th, Apple Core Hanover 5th, Grand Ave Legend 3rd, Bloodhaven the winner, Bonita's Sunshine 2nd, fractions up 29 and 1, 58, 127 and 4, and the mile 157 and 2. In review, it's 453, 1, 2. Bloodhaven paid 280, the exactor was 620, triactor 1070, and the superfecta 273.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park and the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown, we've had 6 great races so far tonight. Working on race number 7. Also want to tell you about simulcast theaters. Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in the new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own fast bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers as well. You can also play the action from your mobile with HBIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks across North America as we look at the picks here for race number 7 tonight. And it's going to be a good one here tonight. I'm heading to the Rail and Panama Kingdom here tonight. He's dropping down and getting inside here tonight for Gilles Barriot, and I like him tonight to rebound. I do like the 6 for part of it as well. One of my favorite horses to watch, Miss Moise here for Adam Murner. She's in tough here tonight, but she's been racing well, so I like her on part of the ticket as well. And I'm going to put the 2, Pillage and Burn, in, who was real good last week. Front-end score for David Dowling right down the road, so see if they can repeat. But I like 1-6-2 in here. Classifier heading to the 3. 3 Truths coming off a big win. He likes the 2 as well and the 6. So 3-2-6 for Classifier. I'm at 1-6-2, 6 away from race 7 at Red Shores.
Seventh race on the track for the post parade. Panama Kingdom number 1 is owned by Debbie Element and Bobby Joe Matheson, trained by Colin Johnson, Jill's Barrio driving. Pillage and Burn number 2 is owned by Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta. Amy Lockie of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Three is Three Truths, owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Mark Campbell drives. 4, No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Chevry, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter training and driving. 5 is Mick Dundee. Donnie McNeil Cornwall, the owner, trainer, and driver. Number 6 is Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Huntley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie. The driver is Adam Murner. We're down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7, 3 minutes to post time. Back to the broadcast desk with another new feature for 2022. Peter McPhee is next with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yes, here we go with the first 6 at Red Shores. In case you missed it tonight, race number 1 here tonight, the race day recap. And again, it was a performance by Halmax Dragonator and Jill Barrio. They went to the front here tonight, 28-2, 58-2, 129-2, right down the highway to kick off the Saturday night program, 158-3. Jill Barrio and Halmax Dragonator score in race number 1 at Red Shores, 460, and the try at 15:30. Race number 2 on the card tonight, and Neptune Sealster was the favorite in this race and had to work for it. He was on the outside second part of the mile here tonight, but still had enough left in the tank late here to get the job done for Adam Murner. 29-4, 1 minute 4, 131-1, and there you see him there, Neptune Sealster, and Murner getting it done 2:01-1 in race number 2 tonight at Red Shores. They were the favorites. You can see the exactor at 3-6 with 27-40, 3-6-1, the try at 119-60. Race number 3 tonight. It was a great race. Soccer Hanover, big brush tonight for Corey McPherson. Got to the front after 27-4 early, 57-1. Brushed up, took the lead, 127-3. You could see total separation driving away for Soccer Hanover, 155-3 tonight. It was a big time win for Corey McPherson and Soccer Hanover tonight. 480 on the nose, 1430. The exacta, the try at 61-30. Race number 4 tonight. It was a good one as well. Tradition was knocking on the door, and he busted through here tonight. He was first up, cleared up 29-1, 59-3, 129-4. You can see good separation again at the wire, 159-1. Tradition gets it done for Murner, and that was Adam's second win of the night. Tradition was the favorite, 880 the exactor. The try in at 30-540. Race number 5 tonight. It was a good one as well. Dylan Sam was on the rail, and he would not let anybody go here tonight. Protected the cones the whole way, 28-4 for Kenny Murphy, 59-4, 129-3. You see Winter Blast trying to get to him late, but he can't. Dylan Sam wins it, 158-2 for Kenny Murphy, 410 on the nose. The try at $52, and you can see there the exactor in at 1080. And we just saw race number 6. What a finish this was here tonight. Bloodhaven came first up for Dowling, and they're going to score here now. You can see Bonita Sunshine is coming. Grand Avenue Legend very tight at the wire, but in the end Bloodhaven does get there for Dowling, 157-2 tonight for David Dowling and Bloodhaven. They win race number 6. The exactor at 620, the try at 1070. First 6 here tonight, presented by Metro Home Building Center on the race day recap.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the 7th race, there is a claim entered on number 2, Pillage and Burn. Claim entered on 2, Pillage and Burn, here in the 7th.
Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight is the horse to swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Panama Kingdom, Pillage and Burn with that claim entered. 3 Truths, No Great Mischief, Mick Dundee, Ms. Moyes, 7th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, leaving out Pillage and Burn, Ms. Moyes. Panama Kingdom will guard the cones into the turn to get away 4th as they race over to the 8th pole. That's 3 Truths, No Great Mischief 5th, and the trailer, Mick Dundee. So Pillage and Burn drives from the outside. He's the leader for Dowling. 2nd is Panama Kingdom. Ms. Moyes dropped in to be 3rd. Racing 4th is 3 Truths. Then in 5th, No Great Mischief, and trailing the field, that is Mick Dundee. At the opening station, the veteran pacer Pillage and Burn is the leader. And the opening panel, he was the leader at the quarter, 28-4. Panama Kingdom tracking along 2nd, 3rd coming out of the turn, Ms. Moyes. Then in 4th, it's 3 Truths, No Great Mischief 5th, and Mick Dundee 6th. Down the stretch for the first time, approaching the half mile, Pillage and Burn, the midway point leader. Panama Kingdom, the 2-hole ride, Ms. Moyes races 3rd. Then 4th is 3 Truths, No Great Mischief, and Mick Dundee. No one can find any right lines here. 58-4 for a half a mile. Going to the 5/8, led by Pillage and Burn. Panama Kingdom is 2nd, Ms. Moyes 3rd. There goes 3 Truths. Underway to the outside 4th. No Great Mischief rides the rail 5th. Mick Dundee in the outside 6th. 3/4 coming next. Pillage and Burn the leader. Here's 3 Truths now alongside him. Racing 3rd, Panama Kingdom. Ms. Moyes on the outside 4th. No Great Mischief 5th. Trailing is Mick Dundee. 3/4 and 1. 28-3. Just an 1/8 of a mile out. 3 Truths on the outside. Now the leader. Pillage and Burn is 2nd. Panama Kingdom up the passing lane. Ms. Moyes deep in the stretch now. 3 Truths makes it 2 in a row in line to Mark Campbell. 2nd is Ms. Moyes. No Great Mischief rallies between horses. He's 3rd. Tank for the mile in 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and boy, is he sharp. 3 Truths. He was real good last week, a going-away winner for Mark Campbell last week, and he raced big this week. We'll take you through it here. Early on tonight, Pillage and Burn wanted the lead, 28-4. He was over there. The boss passed the half, 58-4. Mark was patient, sat 4. Then they raced the backside, and Mark made the 4-hole pop, swooped up 128-3, and cleared up to the lead, and is going to get the job done here late in the lane, 1:56.4. Boy, he was good last week. I think he might even be better this week. This was a good group here tonight. He swooped up and went right by them, and wins again here tonight. 3 Truths and Campbell getting the job done. Miss Moy, she was good again. 2nd, No Great Mischief. 3rd, but 3 Truths and Campbell. They're in the winner's circle next.
Three Truths moving into the seventh race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 9 by Shadow Play from the Island Fantasy Dam Triple Fantasy. Owned by Jason Rice, Ryan and Tyler Wilkie, and Tara Harper. Trained by Kyle Wilkie, driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Time of the mile at 156 and 4. Three Truths in the seventh. Now the official results from the seventh race. Cannibal Kingdom fourth, Pillage and Burn fifth, and was claimed by Doug Bethwith, second, North River, New Brunswick, for $10,000. Three Truths the winner, No Great Mischief third. Mick Dundee was sixth. Ms. Moyes finished second. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 128 and 3, and the mile 156 and 4. In review, it's 4-5-1. 362. Pillage and Burn, claimed by Doug Beckwith, second, North River, New Brunswick, for $10,000. Three Truths paid $9 to win. The exactor was $22.60. The triactor $195, and the superfecta $44.66.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, and boy, we've had some great racing here tonight. How about Three Truths? Last time out there for Mark Campbell, $9 winner. Race great again, and he was a winner here at Red Shores in race number 7 tonight. And boy, we've got a lot of great things going on here tonight, and we're going to bring in the picks here first. If we can slide in the picks here for race number 8 here tonight. And again, it's been a good one here. In race number 8, and I like the 5 in here, Bugsy McGuire. I like the 7 as well, and I like the 6 as well here tonight. Yes, as we get the picks in here, 5, 7, 6 here tonight. Classifier at 5, 4, 1. See the selections there tonight. And again, I want to tell you about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. Yes, it's the Maritime Breeders Association introducing the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake. They're coming up here June 25th. 3-year-old Pacers will be here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. October the 20th, 2- and 3-year-old Trotters, Red Shores at Charlottetown. And October 21st, 2-year-old Pacers at SHORES Raceway. So again, keep your eye out for those. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stakes in 2022.
Here's a reminder of the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association annual meeting. It's a Monday night, 7 o'clock, right here in the grandstand at Red Shores, Charlottetown. PEI Standard Horse Owners Association annual meeting. It's Monday night, 7 o'clock, in the grandstand here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Eighth race on parade, Silver Hill Buddy number 1, owned by Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers. Tonight, Jason Hughes. 2 is The Big Chase, owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 3, Harbor Light Jerry, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur, Ontario. Harold Shepard is the trainer, and note the driver change to Harold Shepard. Harold Shepard driving 3, Harbor Light Jerry. Number 4, Best to Hearse, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained and driven by Neil Bambrick. 5, Bugsy McGuire, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Story. Damian McClellan drives. Number 6 is Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Stephen McDonald, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Ashes 2, Ashes 7, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time. On race number 8, Peter McPhee is up next with the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship Spotlight.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, it's going to be a dandy presentation here coming up on June the 11th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And Jason Hughes will be a part of it here. It's the Standardbred Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, and it'll be hosted by Red Shores in Charlottetown. Blue Knight, full flight. Was he ever in 2021? Jason Hughes, 889 starts. He had 147 wins, 135 second-place finishes, and 144 third-place finishes as well. Jason's earnings up over $475,000, and the batting average at .303. So had a real nice year in 2021. He'll be part of that Atlantic Regional Driving Championship right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on Saturday, June the 11th, post time, 6:30. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super try as well. When placed and show, don't forget about tagging your tickets. $25 jackpot for the wild horses. Bugsy McGuire here for Walter Simmons of Summerside. Wade Story trains. Damian McClellan's going to do the driving tonight. What a year Bugsy put together in 2021. 34 starts, 10 wins, 9 second-place finishes, and 4 thirds. So a really nice year in 2021. The quickest win was 153-3 over Red Shores in Charlottetown. Came out to qualify in Summerside on May the 15th. Third in the qualifier, did close in 28, and then again the qualifier on May the 21st, right down the road here in Charlottetown in the qualifier, 59-3, 28-4 in the end of it. Damian McClellan did do the driving in the qualifier that day. So Damian back on the bike here. They're at the 11:01 level tonight. Bugsy McGuire 7-5.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $453. And the winning number will be E36642. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $453, E36642. Good luck.
Under 2 to go here as we land on the 7. Ashes to Ashes here for Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingston. They all share ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. Jill Barrio is going to do the driving. Another horse that had a nice year last year of 5 wins from 29 starts, 54-1, the quickest over Charlottetown. And raced good last time out, 15:51s left from 2. You can see sat 4 most of the way, but did storm home in 27-3 to grab the 3rd place finish. Pillage and Byrne, Good Eye Hawkeye, they were 1-2, but Ashes to Ashes was closing in, charted 57-4 last time. So it takes a little bit of a dip, but has to move to the outside. But if you're looking for a good price, it may be Ashes to Ashes, 6-1. Running out of time here in racing number 8. Want you in on the action. We have some nice payouts along the way here tonight. Woodmere Roll Lily here tonight for Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Stephen McDonald. All co-owners, Melissa Rennie Trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving. She has been super sharp of late. You go down the lines here. Was a winner last time out, May the 19th here. Left from 3. Was a winner by a nose, 57-2 over She's in the Moment and JM Sports Fan. And then prior to that, on the 14th here, gate to wire score for Woodmere Roll Lily, 158-3, closed out 29-1. So she's up against the boys here tonight, but her form is excellent. And right now, even money favorite, Woodmere Roll Lily looking for 3 in a row for Murner. Murner's already got a couple of wins tonight, so he's looking for the hat trick here tonight in race number 8. Under a minute to go. Good luck with your picks here in the 8th. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. The horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Silver Hill Buddy, the Big Chase. Harbor Light Jerry, Best to Hurst. Bugsy McGuire, Woodmere Roll Lily, Ashes to Ashes. Scores on the outside. It's the 8th, and they're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing, the Big Chase is leaving. Silver Hill Buddy along the rail, coming from the outside, Bugsy McGuire. Then 4th is Harbor Light Jerry, between horses, Best to Hurst 5th. Ashes to Ashes from the outside, 6th. Then the trailer is Woodmere Roll Lily. To the backstretch they go, and the Blue Knight demands the lead, and he's got it aboard Silver Hill Buddy. Racing second, the Big Chase. Now 3rd is Bugsy McGuire. 4th, that's Harbor Light Jerry. Best to Hurst in 5th. Then it's Ashes to Ashes, and the trailer, Woodmere Roll Lily, 28 seconds flat, open to adopt. Midway round the turn for the first time, approaching 3/8, and a fired-up leader is Silver Hill Buddy for the Blue Knight Use. Racing second, a Big Chase. Then 3rd, they're going to the outside. Bugsy McGuire is underway. Picking up the second over toe on the outside, 4th. That's Best to Hurst. Harbor Light Jerry along the rail, 5th. And in 6th on the outside, Ashes to Ashes. And on the outside, the trailer, Woodmere Roll Lily, 57-2. A rolling opening half mile. New leader is Bugsy McGuire at 5/8. Leading him by 2. Silver Hill Buddy is second. Best to Hurst now 3rd. 3 wide and coming 4th is Ashes to Ashes. Nowhere to go 5th. That's the Big Chase. Then Harbor Light Jerry. Woodmere Roll Lily on the outside. They're by 3/4. Bugsy McGuire got a sizable lead late. Now moving into second is Ashes to Ashes. 3rd at the rail, Silver Hill Buddy. 3/4 and 1. 26-2. They're headed on home. Led by Bugsy McGuire. Ashes to Ashes is second. Best to Hurst takes over 3rd. But it is Bugsy McGuire by open lengths in line to Damian McClellan. Second is Ashes to Ashes. Best to Hurst rallies up 3rd. The mile in 1:56-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and it looks like he is ready to go for 2022 as Bugsy McGuire. We talked about how good he was last year, double-digit wins. He had 10 wins in 2021. Come off a couple of nice qualifiers here tonight, and he raced great. Silver Hill Buddy early on, it was snappy over there, 28 seconds flat, but clearing up before the half was Bugsy McGuire, 57-2, and basically that was the winning move here tonight as he drove away 126-2. They tried to close in Ashes to Ashes, raced well from the 7 hopes. They really never got close here in the end as Bugsy McGuire and Damian McClellan. I'll borrow a line from my friend Kurt Hughes, who's watching tonight, sitting chilly at the wire here tonight as Bugsy McGuire, 156-1. He gets there. Ashes to Ashes, his second, best to Hurst, his third. Damian McClellan, he's back in the winner's circle again at Red Shores.
Now returning from the 8th race, number 5, Bugsy McGuire. Bay Pacing Gelding, 8 years by Bettor's Delight off the Christian Cullen Dam, Meredith McGuire. Owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside, trained by Wade Shorey. Damian McClellan picks up the winning drive. The horse will get his 40th lifetime victory on this night. Time of the mile in 156-1. Bugsy McGuire in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Silver Hill Buddy 7th, the Big Chase 5th. Harbor Light Jerry 6th, Best to Hurst 3rd. Bugsy McGuire, the race winner. Woodmere Roll Lily 4th. Ashes to Ashes finished 2nd, fractions of 28. 57-2, 126-2. And the mile 156-1. In review, 7-5-6, 3-1, 4-2. Bugsy McGuire 410. Exactor 1570, Triactor 284.60, Superfecta 48.88.
Okay, getting set for race number 9 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Boy, we've had a great card of action. The feature's coming up here. The Vance and I will be on with our selections. Want to tell you about Race Day Live. Race Day is an official Redshores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action and camera angles, in HD, commentary, interviews, special features, along with the paddock cam, 60 seconds or less segments, the new Race Day recap on race number 6, Vance Cam, and slow motion replays. Race Day Live at Redshores.ca, the Redshores YouTube channel, and HPIBet.com tonight as we slide in the picks here. We'll give you a brief overview before Vance and I come on camera. Yeah, I'm heading to Time to Dance here to repeat this week. Mark Campbell, I do like the 1 year long odds for Burnt Out Hanover, but I think you'll get a nice tidy trip on the rail here tonight, and I'm going to head to the 4 screen test. So I like a 5-1-4 here tonight. Classifier at 5-3-1, 9 away from the Redshores Saturday night feature.
The preferred pacers in the Saturday night feature are on the track for the post-parade. Number 1, Burnout Hanover, is owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Moonrider number 2, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. David Dallin. 3, GA Speed Sammy is owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Mark Bradley. 4, Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Ronnie Gass is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. Time to Dance number 5, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown. Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario, the trainer-driver Mark Campbell. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on the featured night. Peter, you and I are coming back with our selections here in race number 9, the Saturday night preferred. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And Peter, I got to go back to our super high five tonight. I thought maybe you were the first one that was going to get there this year. And close, but, no cigar.
Close.
We'll have to do it again, and you'll get a chance at it here in race number 10.
Yeah.
So take a look at the preferred. Until they beat him, Time to Dance is my overwhelming choice, much like the tote board says at 1-9. Got to use him on top. Like, how ready was he last week? Opened it up 27 change, closed it out 27 and change. Small field. He can come from off the pace, or Campbell's liable to send him right on down the road. I like number 4, Screen Test, as Corey McPherson talked about him. The best horse he's ever driven. And can't wait for him to get to the booth either, Peter. Looking forward to that one.
Me too.
And for the third horse, I like Moonrider. And if you play the Super, I'll go to the rail and burn out Hanover. I like 5-4-2-1 in the preferred. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm with you, Vance. I'm going to go with Time to Dance back-to-back weeks here. As you said, he was a real good last week and fended off Rose Run Questley. So I'll put him back on top. I like the one Burnout Hanover. I like the way Brady drives him usually, so I think they'll be tucked in here tonight. May get a part of it. And yes, I'm going to put Screen Test in as well here tonight, Vance. So I like a 5-1-4, and those 60 seconds or less have worked out well. And Vance, I'm just going to give you a little tip. There's some more guys that want to call races, so hopefully you're okay with that as we roll along here during 2022.
Absolutely, Peter. I can't wait for the door to open and they're lined up to come on in here.
All right, Corey, we hope will be first, and he's going to throw in a boom here eventually in 2022. Feature next at Red Shores. Okay, we're under a minute to go here before race number 9. It is the feature tonight. And again, just a reminder for folks, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association annual general meeting is Monday, May 30th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown in the grandstand at 7 p.m. So again, the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association AGM is Monday, May the 30th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Start time 7 p.m. in the grandstand. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. Want you in on the action for the feature. Burn Out Hanover 12-1, Moonrider the same at 12-1, 15-1 on GA Speed Sammy, Screen Test for McPherson at 7-2, and Time to Dance the favorite. Looking to go back to back at 1-9. Last chance for tickets in race number 9. Getting set for the Saturday night feature as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Preferred Pacers, Burnout Hanover, Moonrider, GA Speed, Sammy, Screen Task, Time to Dance, Starting Gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Post time. The rough and pacing, Time to Dance, firing from the outside. Burnout Hanover towards the rail. Moon Rider, he'll be third around the turn. GA Speed Sammy fourth. And then the trailer will be Screen Test. So Time to Dance and Mark Campbell right on to the lead. Quickly by 2. Second is Burnout Hanover. Racing from third is Moon Rider. GA Speed Sammy fourth. Trailing the field, that is Screen Test fifth. They're at the opening station, and Time to Dance, the 1-9 chalk choice, right on the engine for Campbell. 28 and 1 opened it up. Tracking along second is Burnout Hanover. Moon Rider around the turn third. GA Speed Sammy is fourth. Screen Test sees them all. Off the turn they come, straightening down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now, and it's Time to Dance to bring them over to the midway point. Second is Burnout Hanover, Moon Rider third. Then in fourth, GA Speed Sammy. Screen Test on the outside the trailer. 57 seconds flat was the half. That was 28 and 4 in the second split. Time to Dance the leader. Second is Burnout Hanover. Screen Test is moving up third. Moon Rider now fourth. And the trailer, GA Speed Sammy. 3/4 pole land. They're going there now. Time to Dance the leader. Burnout Hanover second. Screen Test on the outside third. Moon Rider fourth. GA Speed Sammy fifth. 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. Off stride. That's Burnout Hanover went on the run. Homeward bound they come now. Time to Dance the leader. Second, that is Screen Test. Third is Moon Rider. Deep stretch now. And it's Time to Dance for Mark Campbell all the way. Screen Test was second. Third will go to Moon Rider. Travel a mile in 1:55. 2. There is an inquiry underway. Judge's inquiry here in the 9th.
Okay, you heard Vance say there is a judge's inquiry here in race number 9. So we'll talk you through it here as the slow-mo comes up from Universal Media here tonight. And, yeah, slingshot right off the gate here tonight for Time to Dance. We thought he'd get to the front here again tonight, and he did. Controlled it right from the jump. 28 and 1. Burnout Hanover was in the 2-hole. Moonrider was 3. GA Speed Sammy and Screen Test. That's how they sat. 57. Screen Test went first. 126 and 2. They raced the backside. And then rolling off stride was Burnout Hanover late. And that allowed Time to Dance to continue on and win 155 and 2. Screen Test rallies in for second. Looks like Moonrider is third. There is an inquiry here, though, in race number 9. We'll wait for the official result. But for now, it's Time to Dance and Campbell in the Saturday night feature.
This horse is poised for another special season of racing after coming off of back-to-back wins. Time to Dance arriving at the winner's circle in the ninth. Bay Pacing gelding 6 by a rock and roll dance off the Bender's Delight Dam Mystical Gypsy. Owned by Brent Campbell from Charlottetown. Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. Mark Campbell training and driving. Mark's second winner in the night for the double. The front end victory goes in 1:55 and 2. Time to Dance in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, Burnout Hanover, had broken equipment going to the 7/8, interfered with number 4 screen test. However, with that horse finishing ahead of the 1, there's no placings required. Here's the official rundown. Burnout Hanover was 5th with broken equipment. Moonrider finished 3rd. GA Speed Sammy 4th. Screen test was 2nd. Time to Dance the race winner. 28 and 1, 57, 126 and 2. And the mile 155 and 2. In review, it's 5-3-4-2-1. Time to Dance 210, Exactor 380, Triactor 890, Superfecta 191.
Okay, 8 minutes to go here before race number 10. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. We've had an awesome card here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Shot of the paddock cam as you see the horses getting ready for race number 10 tonight. 8 minutes to go there. And again, you can see the shot of the paddock cam there. Tonight, as we work on the selections here tonight in race number 10. And there they are. I'm heading to the 5 in here, Cowboy Logic. Now, the driver is Harold Shepard tonight. Stephen Shepard was originally listed, but it's Harold Shepard on the 5 tonight. I do like the 1, My Land and Hughes for part of it as well. And I do like the 7 as part of it, Blue Monk, tonight for Mark Hamill. So I'm in a 5-1-7 classifier. Same numbers, just a little bit different order. He's heading 1-5-7 here tonight. 7 minutes to go before race number 10.
Tenth race on parade, number 1, My Land, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer with Jason Hughes driving. Smart Official number 2 is owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, David Dowling. Legendary Ron 3, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Dale Spence. Winsong Quincy number 4, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Gilles Barrio. Cowboy Logic number 5, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. Harold Shepard is the trainer and now will drive. Note the driver change on Cowboy Logic to Harold Shepard. 6 is JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. Number 7 is Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River, and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Campbell driving. 4 minutes wagering time on the 10th. A big thank you to our race day sponsors, Dalmac, Park After Dark, Woodmere Standard Breads, Belvedere Golf and Country Club, and HBIBet.com.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Thanks very much to Northumberland Ferries Limited for being a sponsor again on race day this season. As we look at the Atlantic Invitational Series, Road to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup is coming up soon. The Walter Dale will be the first race of the series, happening on June the 18th. The Ladder Memorial will be here in Charlottetown on June the 25th. And again, all roads lead to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, which will be on Breeders' Crown weekend on October the 9th there. So great looking series, Maritime Series. The Walter Dale is the first one on June the 18th. So 3 to go here in race number 10 tonight. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight, and it is a good-looking board, including Cowboy Logic here. Now, Harold Shepard is the driver tonight. Stephen Shepard was listed, but it is now Harold Shepard to drive tonight. From Mo McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke, they all share the ownership. Harold does the training tonight and will do the driving. Boy, he was good last week. Made a huge move up the backstretch, cleared and went on to win 56-1, closed home 29-1. It was a real nice win. He did have 4 wins last year, the quickest 53-2, and he came off a nice win last week and moves up the class ladder. Harold Shepard to do the driving on Cowboy Logic, the favorite right now at 6-5. Under 2 to go here before race number 10 tonight. I want to say a big thank you to everybody in the control room tonight. Thank you to Matt, to Liam, and to Shauna, and the guys on the cameras as well, Rob and Sam. Thank you for all the great shots tonight. Put together a great show. As we look at the one, this is My Land tonight, and 1801's last time out was the favorite. Got a nice trip, sat in the whole way, ended up third, 157, closed out 28-1. It was a good race. Screen Test won it. Blue Monk second, My Land was third, and the one prior to that, the Preferred Twos, third, charted 56-4, closed home 29-4. Good spot to work from. The Blue Knights got him on the rail here tonight. My Land 7-2. Also want to say hi to my colleague Rocky Skierman, who'll be working tomorrow with Vance in Summerside. Great looking card up there tomorrow, Sunday, a 1 p.m. start. PI Colt Stakes, 13 dashes on the card. It's going to be an excellent show, so watch for Rocky and Vance tomorrow. First post in Summerside is 1 p.m. Still have time to get in the action here. We'll take a quick look at the board before we go. We just talked about My Land 7-2, still for Hughes. Smart Official and Dowling taking a bit of support as well, 4-1 for post 2. Legendary Ron coming off that trip at EPR. We were right down the road at St. John and was a winner, 59-2, closed out 30-3 at EPR. So he's back on the island at 9-1. Winsong Quincy here tonight for Gilles Barrio, the newcomer coming from Rito, on to Prince Edward Island. Tonight they'll leave in the mid-pack at 7-2. Cowboy Logic we talked about, still a slight favorite at 7-5. JK Express there's a shot of JK Express and Murner. They're at 15-1. Adam already has a couple of wins tonight, so good value on JK Express. And Blue Monk, he's been sharp as well of late. Good second place finish to Screen Test last time on the outside. Mark Campbell to drive, 5-1. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 10. It is the finale at Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Man, it's great working with you tonight. I'll be watching tomorrow. You and Rocky, PEI Colt Stakes in Summerside tomorrow.
Yeah, going to be a big afternoon as we get the stake season underway down at the Prince County Oval. Pete Hitler lining up in the finale. My Land, Smart Official, Legendary Ron, Winsong Quincy, Cowboy Logic, JK Express, Blue Monk. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Saturday night, finale time. The rough and pacing Legendary Ron being hustled out to the lead. Second is My Land. Third into the turn, that's JK Express. 3 wide from fourth. As they roll round the turn, that's Blue Monk. Then in fifth, along the inside, Smart Official. Cowboy Logic 6 and the trailer Winsong Quincy. To the backstretch they go, led by Legendary Ron. In line to Dale Spence. Second is My Land, racing from third. That's JK Express. Fourth at the rail, Blue Monk. Now in fifth, that's Cowboy Logic. They're rolling along in here. Racing from sixth, that's Smart Official. Trailing the field, Winsong Quincy. A fired up beginning of 28-1. By the 3/8 they go, led by Legendary Ron. 2-hole ride to My Land. Then in third is JK Express. To the outside fourth, there goes Blue Monk. Underway. Following out fifth, that is Cowboy Logic. Then Smart Official. Trailing the field, that is Winsong Quincy. 57 and 1 was the half. Into the paddock turn for the second time they go, led by Legendary Ron at 5/8. Second is My Land. From the outside and moving up to be third is Blue Monk. Cowboy Logic will test them now, coming 3 wide fourth. Fifth is JK Express. Smart Official 6. Windsong Quincy the trailer. 3/4 in the books. Legendary Ron got him there. Cowboy Logic is marching after him now. Third up the rail is My Land. 3/4 tripped in 1:26 and 3. They're headed for home now. Legendary Ron the leader. Cowboy Logic on the outside. My Land comes up the passing lane. Deep in the stretch. Legendary Ron. Every call's a winning one for Dale Spence. My Land was second. Cowboy Logic third. 1:55.4.
Okay, what a way to close it out here tonight at Redshores in Charlottetown. We just talked about it briefly in the pre-race, how at EPR he went right down the road and was a winner at EPR in 59-2. Wow, he was even better tonight here. Spence right off the wing, slingshots him to the front here tonight. Legendary Ron, and he is there in 28-1, 57-1, rocking and rolling past the half. The first up move for Blue Monk, not going to work tonight. Cowboy Logic took a shot late, but he's still not going to get there. 126-3, and you can see Spence here now, keeping him interested on the end of it here. 155 flat. Legendary Ron right down the highway, never look back. Coast to coast score to close down Charlottetown on a Saturday night. Very impressive. Spence and Legendary Ron in the winner's circle next.
Legendary Ron into the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding E7 by a rock and roll dance off the Western Terror Dam. Safe from harm. Owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes. Dale Spence had him on top at every call. The horse picks up his 25th lifetime victory. Excellent trip on him of 155-4. Legendary Ron in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 10th, My Land second, Smart Official fifth, Legendary Ron the winner. Winsong Quincy finished fourth, Cowboy Logic third. JK Express was sixth, Blue Monk finished seventh, fractions of 28 and 1, 57 and 1, 126 and 3, and the mile 155 and 4. From the top, 251, 43, 67. Legendary Ron paid $20.10 to win. Exactor $82.90. Triactor $170. Super High Five at $185.84, and the late daily double paid $58.60. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. It's stake action tomorrow afternoon at Summerside with a 1 o'clock opening post time. Tonight's par mutual handle, $37,814. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.